Hello everyone out there. Hopefully everything is going through fine. And you guys can see this well. Oh my god, I've been anticipating this. One thing that you haven't seen since the last stream I did, which was really early this morning, is this girl has been buffed up a lot. Thanks for the help to people within the Discord server. Greatly appreciated on getting the fruit I needed, so I can get that final one once I get the damn storm beads. But the manifestation's obnoxious and a pain. Not as annoying as Oceanid, but still, the fact it can borderline one hit really pisses me off. I'm not going to even remotely touch anything on her profile because it's probably spoilers. I mentioned this before though. And outside of that, the thing I explored before streaming was the fishing, and I actually really enjoy it, but that's neither here nor there. I'll probably talk about it more in depth when the fishing event for the unique fish comes out, but until then, we've got my ball. Well, we've got A, because I need to get in the habit of calling her that, and we can continue on our merry way. One thing I expect is Watatsumi Island to be based on the Dragon Palace from the story Urashima Taro, and I'm so glad also that unlike 2.0, they're finally giving us the characters. Yay, random NPC I don't care about. Hi, good to see you. I care so much about you, I promise. You're definitely the one I'm here for. I promise.
Your appointment with Sanganomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
I still want my appointment with A. We never got that. Instead, we got almost murdered.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Which, by the way, on that one, I have not gone near that island at all. I intentionally kept away from it because I just presumed that we would end up going there in the story because that's where the Sanganomiya resistance is based, so it made the most sense. I went to Sirai Island instead, though, to sort out my A's ascension. So I have looked around that place quite a bit.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Good for you.
Ready? And away we go!
It's funny to think that they're going to take the Raiden Shogun to their resistance base. I know that canonly they're not, and obviously anytime we move around the map, we are the player character, regardless. It's Aether canonically, but it's either of the travelers. But come on, it's way too funny, the idea I just get to freely roam around. It's also really funny. I get arrested in bloody Narukami Island by some of the Raiden Shogun's own forces. Let's bloody go. Oh yeah, another thing I did, that I didn't show because I wasn't streaming, I didn't have the capture card set up or anything. I managed to get C3 on my A, which is nuts. I didn't expect to get it in a single pull. So now I've got the optimum DPS variant of this girl. I'm missing 2 of her support constellations, which I'm in no rush to get. So at this point, I can safely strike off the idea of saving any further for her, and I can instead focus on the Kazuha rerun, which is the thing I care the most about. Oh my god. This story has been so good so far. I really hope they stop shoveling NPCs down our throats, though. That was the main complaint I had about 2.0. And they seem to fix that up at the very end to be like, hey, look, Kazuha, Beta, they're here. Thank you. Yes, Make them stay in the main story. Do not give me NPCs to focus on again. It's really frustrating because I don't care about them. And I'm hoping they deliver on how good this could be. It's like, A's writing so far is incredibly solid. People seem to have had like the big realization moment when it came to her, when they saw her character teaser. But the thing is, information about her and her struggles has existed for a while in the lore. Oh, for God's sake, I got jammed, didn't I? I don't want to turn around. We can have a run. Fast travel points. Sweet. Convenient. Give. I want the map, though. Look at... Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna ignore the Electro Culises because I don't want to get caught up and being screwed over by them later. Because I'd rather just do it from scratch so I can keep track of the ones I've got. So that's like... Of bloody course it is. Fine. Where are you? I'll unlock it. I'm not doing it. I thought that said Kokomi. I was like so confused for a second. Don't do that to me. That's correct. Yes, I'm a traveler. Divining the way forward. I don't know about that. It's funny as well, because in a way, they're making it out as if this entire zone has a vastly different culture. Aside from the coral that comes from Urabashi's body, most of the stuff has been taken from Narukami Island and Inazuma's main culture and just painted blue. Yes, it is so diverse. The main thing that's different about these people is their origins, which is detailed in the Sanganomiya Chronicles, as well as some of the weapon ascension materials, the coral ones, that detail how Urabashi led the people out of the sea. So, making them kind of borderline mermaids. Obviously, that's not going to be the race they probably are. That's just me speaking in general, summarizing it in the easiest way possible. Wishes. It's a surprise though that it allowed the religion behind the Omikami to continue, considering what the snake did. Though it's implied that the snake was corrupted by the abyss, or had been corrupted since the start, since it seems likely that the snake was made by gold and was another creature like Durin that was created and rampaged in the end. But the thing is, Urabashi at one point was peaceful, because originally they seemed to tolerate each other, and Watatsumi Island was allowed to have that snake there. Yeah, give me fortune telling, let's just get through. I'm still very suspicious also of the Sanganomiya in general, but really... Kokomi, I don't know what to make of her intentions, because at least we have the upfront fact that A is doing some fucked up shit. Meanwhile, with Kokomi, they're painting her in only a good light, and that actually makes me more suspicious. That could just be me, but that is definitely how I feel about her. Spirit Herb. I will get the Spirit Herb later. That sounds like something you're using for more than... just medicine. But hey, whatever you say. The Omikami's martyrdom. It's not martyrdom, what? I find it interesting that they think that the snake was a martyr, so dying for a just cause. Based on, like, I know the Sanganomiya Chronicles is likely biased because it was written by a member of the Tenryou Commission. At the same time, I don't think that A's viewpoint on why she killed the snake is biased. It's like at the end of the day, she was there. Seems like if the Sanganomiya, since Kokomi's a shrine maiden for this place, isn't she? So that would mean that her family has been pushing that idea that the snake died for the good of their people, which isn't true based on what we know so far, unless what we know is false. That's dodgy. That's dodgy. I don't like that. I don't trust that at all. Let's get to the main story. There's a lot of... I'm not reading. It's just at the same time. It's interesting that the topic of wishes seems to come up a lot. Within Inazuma as a whole, it's not just here. Now I'm kind of skipping a little bit because the idea of divination is stupid to me. I don't think that it's incredibly helpful unless someone actually somehow possesses foresight. It's getting someone potentially hopeful for a future. Okay. What I do want to do real quick is check how far the statue is. It's quite a ways off. God damn it. I will do story section first, then I'll find it. Ooh. Give. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. At least here we're not... we're playing as Rider Show. It's like we're just fine walking through. It's good.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
I don't want to be here. I want to see what the hell Kokomi's up to. Screw the training. And screw you, NPC. Get out of my way.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, ones who have bias.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
I don't know. That to me is dodgy because I don't see either it or Sarah deciding that, oh, because you're against us, we're gonna come here and ransack your people. Let's put it this way, A seems to have tolerated their religious beliefs not being towards her up until now. She doesn't even mind that they seem to still not believe in her. She just doesn't want anyone having visions or leaving Inazuma. For some reason.
Did you used to train here too?
Him train? Since when?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Yeah.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Nothing about what we saw about you last time was impressive, man.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
And you expect us to, you know, write precisely where we're going to be at every moment of time so you can find us? What if we're out looking around the entire island? Are you really going to follow us that far?
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
Yeah!
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sanganomiya.
Okay, good. In before Tepe is the unknown god. If that was the case, I would actually hate my existence.
The place where Sanganomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Look how cool this girl is. Look how cool this entire area is, to be fair. But I don't know what I prefer, to be fair. I really like this location, but I also really is that a book that I can grab? Something was interactable then. Oh, it's a chair. God damn it. All I want is the books. I like books in this game. I like reading them. They add a lot of lore into the world.
Brace yourselves.
But anyway, welcome everyone. Sorry, I've been mouthing off about the NPC, but the NPC sucks, so I judge him. Which I think is valid still. When I see free bar, will definitely bloody judge him. And everyone else. I want to get into the habit of calling her Yae. Just because it's how she's referred to by Yae, so I'd assume that is her preferred name of choice. Even if it's not her true name.
Here we go.
The Genshin secret reports must be wild. The thing is, the books aren't really like that when it comes to the lore building. Not most of them anyway. Also, it's really bloody funny. There's a statue of her right here where the people despise her. Bitches, look at my lovely statue. You disliking my rulership doesn't change its here. Ha ha ha. Enjoy the statue. Okay. I like the difference in the Torii gates though, because red is a very symbolic colour when it comes to Japan. And you can see here that the way that the Torii gates have been worn down, that this entire section's not been taken care of, and they fucking desecrated a shrine. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh god, that was an enigmatic page, wasn't it? Oh god, there's more? God damn it. I thought I was done with them. That's annoying. Fine. I'm just gonna unlock these side quests. I know where they are. Look, if they removed it, they'd lose so many tourists. They'd lose so many lives. Touch the statue. Good. To be fair, they got away with desecrating a shrine, though. Sorry for being rude. Hey, at least you're not openly a dick like the Shrine Maiden in Narukami, who opens our fortunes for us. Yeah, I'll help you. Come on. The beauties of Watatsumi were renowned in ancient times, the fairest of them all. If you say so. So, about the reason? We traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down. The thing is, I want to see this location, it'd be very cool. Blue versus red, truly this is what the war is about. Indeed, that is the most important thing, colour scheme. The thing is, regardless of what they believe or not, both of those colours merged together to make purple, and who was wearing predominantly purple? Good luck on overriding who's the god of this place. The snake was killed, it doesn't matter. Came and defeated the Dragonair of the depths and led us back to dry land. Interesting. Byakuya no Kuni. It's named after a certain character oh god. It's not named after a character, it's just really funny. I know a character with that name, and other people in the chat might as well, if they're familiar with my game preferences. Yeah, there it is. Took a real shit. Yes. Legends are just legends. The Shogun's army rallies itself around the god-subduing legends from Narukami. Yeah. Holy soil. how can we solve the problem? Ooh, we can actually go diving into this old location. That sounds really neat. We'll have to kill a dragon. Cool. I'm all for this. This will be fun. Eliminate the Dragonair. Yeah, I'm all for this, especially not right now, but in general, I will do this later on stream, probably. Let's see how it goes. Yes, let's see how it goes. The ultimate way to prolong the inevitable suffering. The game sure loves dragon murder. Yeah, it definitely seems to. All caverns and a lot of... You know what? There could be anything down there. How the hell are we gonna survive underwater? Hey, I will take treasure. I need more primo gems. I spent all my savings. The game knows this. Look at how eager Paimon is hearing that. Yeah. Let's go. The only person? Yeah, sure. I doubt I'm the only person. Find a scapegoat. Oof. Oh yeah, it is really poor etiquette to do this. Anyway, I'll unlock the other side quest, then I'm gonna be on my merry way into continuing the story. I just want them so I don't lose track of them. That's the only reason. Hopefully you guys understand that. I'm not looking to do a bunch of side quests right now. I'm still really bloody depressed I don't have the Inazuma wings, and I won't have them for a while to use with this girl. Those are the wings I want on this girl, and I can't get them yet because time restraint. There's only so much progression you can do. Down I go. The most interesting name of all. I'm joking. Just call me stop. Yep, let's go. Kumi. Okay. Kuntira. Kuntira. How in... It's like, here's the sign of weird shit going on. What are their real forms? If that's the remains of someone that they once knew. Good friend? How long do these people live? Makes me wonder how old Kokomi is, actually. That's a weird question that I didn't consider until now. Because it's kind of clear that none of them can be human. If that is the origins of the people of Sanganomiya, then none of them are human. But in that case, or unless, you know, they're from elsewhere and moved into Sanganomiya. But that would mean the people who were born to this place, or born from the people who originally created this place, would all be inhuman. Would they age like normal people? Would they actually take the forms of humanoid creatures, or are these just forms that they take and they actually look significantly differently? That's not what she left. She meant, come on. She's a sea creature, yeah. They're all snake people confirmed. The thing is, though, they're probably not anything tied to a snake. It's like they weren't born from the, Goddamn Dr. Mobius. Wrong series! Your father's hometown, so you actually have some ancestry that would be somewhat human. Umibozu. It's kind of neat to see the difference between how they approach things. But it's interesting as well because within Inazuma City, there, at the minimum, there's Sarah who isn't human. They actively revere Yae Miko who isn't human. So they're aware of supernatural existences. But apparently here, there's the statement that humans tend to hunt these sorts of creatures. And there's stories of the Narukami Ogasha chasing spirits and creatures out of Inazuma or into the forests. I hope the connection's smooth as well. I don't want any issues during this, because once the story picks up, it's gonna really sting. Don't let me affect your mood. No, ask me the favor. Ah, okay. Funda Sakura flowers. Yep. What am I exactly meant to give this lady? Oh, no, that's all. Fine. I can do this now. Take them. Just because I have the stuff for it. I'm not aiming to not do the story, I'm just getting this done. Oh, Sumer is being mentioned. And that's the next area we're going to be going to in the story as well, which is kind of crazy. It'll be probably a while. Oh, God. Sorry about that, real life. I think I know the researcher she's talking about, but I'm not going there. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Anyway. Let's go to the story. I've got the side quest. I know what I need to do down the road. That's the important bit. We mark out the story. We continue the story. Ooh. Ooh. Why the hell aren't I triggering? I'm so used to not having to do any other buttons that I keep forgetting I have this. And it's so good as well. Fine, I'll grab this while I'm here. Fine. Now.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
It's like, I'm not going to dismiss how potentially good in combat she could be, and the thing, like, this isn't me talking about her gameplay-wise. I will talk about that separately, but I mean in general, the idea of the strategies she comes up with and the fact that people are mentioning she's a good general. I'm not gonna deny that. Just, I don't know if her intentions are pure, and that's why I'm suspicious of her. It's not because I doubt the capabilities of the character when it comes to the story, it's because I doubt their motives are pure. I think there's more political reasons to get involved with opposing the Shogun than just, I don't like the Vision Hunt decree and it's for the good of the people.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
Yeah.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
I find it really dodgy that it's like, even Kazuha's kneeled kind of to the idea of helping the Sanganomiya, but you'd think that if the people from Inazuma City truly cared about their home, would they really side with the group that believes in a completely different god and likely has a lot of ulterior motives behind what they're doing? Just food for thought.
Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
I am me, and I have done some badass stuff.
That's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I find it so funny. The protagonist is just blank. It's like, oh, shut up. Face.
What is going on with these rumors?
Tepe, you're an idiot.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Can we, like, kick him off the edge into the water? I think it's fair. He keeps making things worse with his bullshit rumors.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Making too much of a point of someone doesn't actually benefit them normally.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
They're not even trying with the lip syncing right now. Fair enough.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
You know, if the Shogun comes out and gets involved in that fighting, all of your troops are gonna die. Anyway.
I'm not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
You're relying on the generosity of strangers to partake in your war. That is such a bad move.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
I anticipate finding out who this person is that's supplying.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
I consider you an anonymous ally as well.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Well, what else are they going to do? I'm assuming you mean throw clamshells at the Shogunate? Well, they could, you know, not have got involved in a conflict that's kind of none of their business. There's that. That would have been like the most simple way to not get into this predicament where you're risking not having supplies and risking your people's safety. And normally, to get involved in such conflict, you need very good motives for it, or some sort of gain out of it. It's like, people claim a lot of conflict for good reasons. Normally, there's a lot of other things, you know, money, oil, other crippling down beliefs you don't agree with. You know, stuff like that, that normally contributes to why people get involved in conflicts.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
I actually agree with that part because, honestly, troops really should not be supplied booze.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made.
It's like, at least she's putting the effort in, just, And yeah, when you're a soldier, you take what you can get. Complaining about your rations is idiotic. Yeah, that's bang on the mark. If anything, it's incredibly selfish to complain about your rations, because that would mean you're expecting the standard people in Watatsumi to starve so you can eat better. Which is very big. It's a no. And hello, welcome.
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
I do not see victory coming to Sanganomiya. Good bloody luck with that. Unless you have god-slaying strategies, I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
So the only way this decree is ending is if A changes her mind. I do not see us being able to force her out of a position of power. And if we somehow are able to do that, I want a bloody good reason for it, because there's no way that the game has presented us any reason to think that A would fall that easily. She fucked us up pretty bad, and she was only observing us during the initial fight. She was walking around us. She didn't actually aim to strike us. She told us to, you know, show us basically what we could do before almost executing us. And she kind of let us go in a way. She went easy. She could have been probably a lot worse.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
Of course you don't.
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's.
I do wonder about your views on the Shogun outside of this, though. That's the part that is going to intrigue me. The idea of if this girl actually approves of the Shogun in general, or if she disapproves of her entirely. Because if she actually has good things to think towards the Shogun, then I'm more inclined to believe that there might be a genuine reason that Sanganomiya is involved in this. If she just thinks poorly of the Shogunate as a whole, like some of her people seem to, then this is done for power rather than anything else. Or revenge over the death of their deity, which these people seem to live longer than most of Inazuma's standard citizens.
The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
The thing is, though, we haven't really spoken to A at all. We don't know A's exact views on this. We haven't actually spoken to her properly yet, and the trailer for this in the special program implies we might get to, which I am looking forward to, because I want to know what she's hoping the end result is.
I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
Which is nice and all, but at the same time, what do you gain out of... If you somehow manage to win, what would you do? If you managed to win. I doubt you could, even if you wanted to. You're basically playing a game of tug of war, but the other side has way more people pulling the rope, including some absolutely ridiculous thunder god who isn't even pulling the rope yet. She's just sat there waiting, wondering, should I do this?
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
I wish they'd let us actually ask more questions about this. Unless they answer those questions, I'm still incredibly suspicious.
Good. Then here is your assignment.
You shouldn't be assigning me anything.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish II.
What a stupid name.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of?
It's not just me who's unimpressed with that naming choice for a special op, is it? Come on, please, tell me out there, please. That's so stupid and I hate it. You couldn't think of anything better. Nothing at all. Come on. Swordfish 2, my favourite game. Swordfish 2, Inazuma, the Purple Country.
It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
You've seen our capabilities and spread loads of bullshit rumours about us. Can the Traveller just slap this guy and knock him off of, like, this area into the water below? I would actually rate it if the game let us do that.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Yeah.
So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish II are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Raiden Shogun to do that. I hope you know this.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
I mean it, these better not all be NPCs, please.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
No, keep away, Tepe.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Tepe, keep away.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
Make it book management. He can handle sorting the books in the library and keep the hell out of the way.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Into
into heaven when someone stabs you.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Hi. Yeah. It's so funny. I can just roam around this area so chill. Yeah, no worries. Just Raiden Shogun. It's all good. It'd be easier if I just fast travel to the other one. Bold of you to assume he'd be let into heaven. Fair point. Fair point. I can't fight that one. I can't argue with that. That's a fair logic. Ready, steady. Oh yay, NPCs. Where the hell is Kazuha?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish II. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Meh.
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
I don't give a shit.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
I get to slap him around. Sweet.
You mean, like, a duel?
Deal.
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
No, I want a duel.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us...
Alright,
Deal.
let's show him what you're made of.
Deal. Venti's back to being really strong here too because he can just uses burst to drag all of them in. It's a surprise they're not trying to recruit these Ronin, to be fair. Because a Ronin is just a masterless sword.
Now you shall perish.
Finally,
Shine down.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Bitch!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Yay. Great. I care so much about your approval.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish II. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish II awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
I fought 3 Ronin and this is considered a hard-hit area. That kind of says that Sanganomiya's troops are incompetent. It's not just me, is it?
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Okay, good. At least you're not completely useless.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Yes, we're going to clear up the enemies of the Shogun using the Shogun. It's all good. That's definitely how this should go. I love the Thunder Drum design as well. This girl, all the elements of her play style, all of the design choices are just beautiful. Now, we murder.
There's so many of them.
I find it funny, it takes me right back to where I got the boat stuck. I unintentionally came to a quest location in advance and got jammed there.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
No worries,
Whichever
easy
camp we
peasy.
attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might, but Captain, that would put you in great danger.
And?
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't.
Fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Brace yourself.
lucky day. Going somewhere?
Let's play.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The fairy.
Illusion shattered.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Furnaces?
Toro to oblivion.
That was so scary, oh no.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
You're welcome.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Yes, let's put the safety of the team first by letting a threat loom around our home.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
I agree with that, yeah.
Hey, cut the attitude!
No, let them go at it. If they kill each other, it's not my problem.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Suits me. The design. Such a nice one. Whew. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ready, steady, and go!
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
That hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume?
My paces, yeah, sure, that's what they did.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
It was even less than that.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yeah, and it kind of shows how incompetent your army is that you guys weren't able to deal with them. Or how little involvement you really should have in this war if you are stretched so thin that you have to prioritize the front lines in a battle you shouldn't even be in above the safety of your own people. I get I'm a bit harsh on them, but it is stupid to me. It's like if you're that stretched thin, you would not be fighting in a conflict against a far more powerful force.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Beliefs only get you so far.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
Okay.
Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
We're not getting paid, are we? I didn't realize that the character was getting paid. Where's my Mora? I could have used this instead of having to grind for it in advance for my ascensions for Baal. Come on.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
That's such a bad idea to leave to him.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
If he fails, you know this hits all of us in the ass, right?
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
You were just thanking me for my hard work and you're immediately saddling me with more. And you haven't even rewarded me for the previous work yet. Cocky!
A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Interesting.
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
So we still don't even know who the original Archon was for Inazuma.
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Okay. Deal. I'm interested in the area more so than what's going on in it.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
That's so lax. No way in hell you'd recommend that when you're in such a steep battle against a force stronger than you. Urgency.
When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
If he survives.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay?
If he actually dies, I would actually be more accepting of the game's choices. Because here's the thing, we know he's not incredibly competent, so him being sent to lead a naval assault against the Shogun's army? Good bloody luck.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Alright. Game, I'd rate it more if he's dead. I mean it. Hey, welcome. After trading.
Long time no see.
Okay, you somehow survive. Right.
So, how's Swordfish II treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
I don't think I need your damn help, Mr. Incompetent.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
From someone else, because clearly he can't come up with that sort of advice himself.
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
He read it from a book from Yae's Publishing. He couldn't even find a person with that advice. He took it from a book. Was that book at least historical? Because if it wasn't, and it wasn't a book on strategy and was instead some sort of pleasure read, and you're reciting that as advice, then you're an idiot.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
I appreciate that the game's calling him out on this.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
I don't give a damn.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Nah.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Yeah, I get the fish thing, and I don't care. I think it's still dumb.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
I kind of want to see you dressed as some kind of food. That's all I want. That would be the best uniform for you.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Can you imagine instructing some sort of tailor to make the uniform for something like Paimon? Yeah, that seems realistic to ask. Yeah, sure. You're weird. Put Paimon in a suit or a hot dog costume. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Okay.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
Yay. Game, stop giving the NPC attention. Show me someone like Kazuha Beta, you know, the actual cool characters.
You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
You're out of your goddamn mind!
In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
If this is the best you can do, then you're never gonna surpass anyone.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Or elaborated on the truth again, like he did with the rumors he made about us to make himself seem a lot better than he really is. And because Kokomi can't rely on most other people around here because they're incompetent enough to be overrun by Ronin, instead of having enough forces to defend your bloody home, There's no issue with him getting away with lying to get a promotion.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Yes, that's the interesting stuff. It's funny, I get to go check out the Archon war ruins. This bloody... Those... Wait, what was the name of that? Those who yearn for the god's gaze. Neat. Okay. No, I've already been here before. Okay. Back we go, I guess. Just gonna mute to have a quick drink. I'm back. Hopefully it doesn't come across as I'm biased against them. Like, I'm fine with the Sanganomiya doing some very capable things within the fight, but I want it to be at least a bit realistic. They are facing an army that is significantly bigger than them, and he has been shown to be incompetent up until this point. In my opinion, it would have been more realistic if he had died in that naval attack. And I think it'd be better writing if we weren't given an NPC to follow up with the story through. I complained about this in 2.0. I enjoyed 2.0's story, but I wanted the characters to appear more. They should.
This should be the place. But Sanganomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These Electro monuments look a little suspicious.
No, well, give that away.
Shine down.
There we go. I need a way to hit them through quicker. We'll go for... I'll deploy this team for now. I prefer my exploration team to have double animo for movement speed, and the double animo actually increases energy gain, which is good when it comes to A's behavior in this. Oh, that was a fail arrow. Jesus Christ, I should do better than that. Is it just time related? Oh, my shoulder. Ugh. God, it's wrong. Alright. Whoa! Nah! Game? You bastard. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. Back we go. That was obnoxious. Why? The game couldn't take the puzzle, it seems. Yeah, great. Meh. At least the connections remain smooth, but for God's sake, come on, game. Come on. I just want to talk to A about stuff. Like, that's the important thing. It was too much electricity. Yeah. Short-circuited Genshin Impact. You've had too much fun with A today. No gameplay for you. I'm not gonna exit the download. Come on, hurry up. Please. I just want to play. You can't hear my fan, by the way, can you? Just because I have the fan on. It's quite warm. I need to cool off. No fan noise here. Okay, good. That's so annoying. Yes, let's interrupt your gameplay with a nice little kick. Don't worry about it. Just a me thing, isn't it? It's just bound to happen. Come on, game.
This should be the place. But Sanganomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These Electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Really? Is there a specific order I'm meant to do them in, or is it just time-based? Yeah. Drop the bird.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yikes!
Huh.
A huge large drill! Was it drawn out by the Electro energy?
Wings of darkness. Come.
You're
sever them
Electro
for dead.
pissed. That's a bad move for me, but oh well.
No, my sword. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
Look how little she cares.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Witness the power of the one. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Dick.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Oh look, you can still see us. Good bird.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough.
No, it wasn't.
But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place?
It wasn't tough at all. It was a pussy.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Hi.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Oh, he's sick. Okay. The thing is, though, wasn't there a sickness spreading around because of the corpse of the giant snake? It'd be really funny and ironic if that's what's got him coughing up. Because think about it. He's from the resistance group that sides with the Sanganomiya, who are the people that worship this giant snake.
Are you alright there, buddy?
You're not our buddy.
Looking slightly the worse for wear.
What a shame.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Oh well.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look.
So that's the interesting thing. His hair's changed colour too. Something's off. I wonder if this is the aging that was mentioned in the special program.
If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Like, look at his
Guess I came here for
eyebrows.
nothing.
The thing is, you can really tell that the hair's gotten lighter because of the eyebrows. Because that's the thing that... You can assume that your standard hair will change or fall out, but normally your eyebrows don't change colour until it really is a sign of aging. So yeah, something's up here.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Does that mean he's gonna die from old age? Or are we gonna, like, see him as some rare... I guess it makes sense that they're showing us an NPC suffering like this instead of showing us... You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want it to be Kazuha because I don't want him to have anything bad happen to him. It's bad enough we saw him clashing with it in the trailer.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
The big snake.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
The thing that's weird is he technically counts as a god, despite there's a chance he was made by gold, which would make him more a monster and more associated with the abyss than anything.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
How in the fuck, Paimon, did you not notice this before?
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Sanganomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
How in the hell did Paimon not know this? How the hell did Paimon not notice the giant skeleton? It's not like it's subtle at all. Also, part of that... Look at the, spine, the section of the spine that's the furthest to the left. It's glitching on my screen, and I'm wondering if that's just me. Paimon has no brain, only a stomach. That's valid.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island.
Yes, it did.
The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
And let's keep in mind, if she's able to do that in one slash, she was definitely going easy on us, because she could have easily just absolutely ruptured the land and definitely killed us.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Yeah, she lost her Tengu warrior that is actually mentioned within the Sanganomiya Chronicles, which we have the book for.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes, instead, your difference in beliefs resulted in you desecrating a shrine, which honestly isn't a great thing. Considering it doesn't seem like the standard people of Inazuma have done anything to desecrate any of the things of worship when it comes to the people of Watatsumi Island. They haven't desecrated the body of the serpent. The shrines here were destroyed actually by the Sanganomiya during the conflict, apparently, not by the Shogunate. Meaning they're actually causing more harm towards their guardian deity than the Shogunate is, which is really funny.
When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
I wonder if they're actually gonna, like, can this spread from him? Or is it, is it due to whatever's causing this issue being in proximity to whoever they choose as a victim when it comes to this sort of aging?
You should report back to Sanganomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Yeah, sure. Right.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay. I'm gonna swap back to my other team comp because Hydro and pure Electro build isn't gonna do me a whole lot of good around this area. having an Electro character is good, but having Pyro in this area actually is quite beneficial because it triggers Overload a lot on enemies. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
I can't get over the fact that when Kokomi appeared in during the last act of this, his tail was wagging when he said Her Excellency. And I also can't get over the fact that in the introduction we got to Thoma, when it comes to Hoyo Lab posts and Twitter posts, Goro actually understands Toromaru and can communicate what he's saying. Instead of Thoma just trolling us with the idea the dog can talk, this guy can potentially legitimately understand the dog because he seems to be part dog.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
And you're not concerned about it spreading.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Yep.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Huh. Interesting.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
And this is why you shouldn't trust an anonymous sponsor.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately.
Huh. It makes me wonder because considering Baal is the god of eternity, and if Scaramouche is connected to her, then that would mean he would have links to eternity. And eternity is, you know, is a contrast between something being transient, which tends to be a human life and any form of life in general. And the idea of aging is that coming to its end. It's like, to me, I thought from the moment I kind of heard that if there's a link between Scaramouche and the God of Eternity, then it's likely him causing the accelerated aging. But that would mean he would have to be the sponsor for these weapons, meaning the Fatui are involved here. But in the special program, there was the mention of the Fatui being involved with the, oh god, the commission, god, why is my brain blanking the name?
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
If he's acquired one, do you really want him touching it if it causes accelerated aging?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
It's Fatui Delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
Because screw the Shogunate. This is the thing. We have to accept that members of the Fatui are likely gonna die here. I really think that Signora is gonna be killed. And I think that Baal is probably going to be the one to kill her because she's in her bloody house in the trailer and we can see Baal actually stood behind her. Which I mentioned in my reactions to that stuff.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
It's interesting to see the effect that the delusions are having on standard people, because in the case of Child, he's quite special with his.
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
How do you save them from aging? How do you reverse that? Come on now. You need a good method for that one.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe's screwed.
Surely he can't have...
It makes sense why he's all of a sudden so competent.
Let's go check on him.
If he dies, I will actually rate it as the game at least showing the middle finger. Because realistically, he should not be fine after this. What a stupid move. Also, why the hell didn't I grab that? This just makes me look like an idiot. Alright, grab. God damn it. God damn it. This is on stream. Damn it. Fuck. You can't even make that shit up. Also, hi Cube. What the hell's that? Is that a pearl? We can just randomly get pearls. How much can we sell these for? I want Mora. Mora is the priority here. Screw the characters' lives. Give me Mora. You need Mora to run a war. Where do I have to climb up? Damn it. Fine. I mean it, game. I will actually rate you more if this guy dies. Wrong person. The net caught me. Is he gonna be dead?
Oh.
Yeah, he's...
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
He's even older.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
We know you've been cheating to get your promotion, boy. It's really obvious.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately.
Yeah. And by you making contributions, you mean that the Delusion made the contributions and you leached off it.
Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Yeah, because it's not within your capabilities, and that's not a bad thing. If you weren't up to it.
If only I were stronger still. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish II. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
Can we, like, put this into perspective? These people are adamant about trying to keep visions by using, basically, a corrupt version of elemental energy as a substitute to try and win the war. You're proving the Shogun right by using delusions in the fight. And if she knows that you're using delusions in the fight, then it's well within her rights to see this as a pathetic farce.
It's just like a vision, isn't it?
No.
Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
He seriously didn't notice that was what was going on? Come on. How do you fool yourself over that?
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
How would we even save this guy? I don't think there's any saving anyone who's at this stage.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Huh. So the thing is the game meant to make me, feel bad for him? Like, at the same time, I don't know. This is probably really insensitive, but come on. Who would use a weapon that someone just hands to you that you don't know who they are and is like, yeah, use this. It's fine. Trust me. You didn't know these people. They claim to be involved with supporters of yours. You don't know the supporters either, and how good their intentions are. Watatsumi Island is relying on really bad ends to try and manage a war. And they're wondering why it's fucking up?
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
Yeah,
Guess
catching up.
Receive the favor of the gods after all.
I don't think any sort of god would give favor to someone this desperate. Which is harsh, but come on. Even Venti would probably turn his nose up at this while drunk. That should say everything.
Hey, would you do something for me?
What?
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
This would be less awkward if the character was male in this case, which they're not. Yeah, let's change together. And fuck no.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Guess we're going on a murderous rampage. Deal. Sure. Hi. You guys are fucking
Tepe's
stupid.
condition.
He's gonna die, probably.
I have put out the order to cease all delusions.
So the fact that delusions ended up being used by this group proved the point that these people are not cut out to fight for any cause. Doesn't matter how good at strategy you are. If you can't handle something this basic, like not trusting potential dangers to your entire effort, then you guys are fucked.
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition.
Monitoring their condition won't save these people. How do you gain back the vitality you lost? How do you gain back potential years that have been absolutely strained from you? That'd be like if someone got cancer and you're just like, we'll just pray them back. Yeah, that's not how this works.
The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
And that also proves that this force should not be fighting.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
You haven't achieved much of anything. If anything, I think the Shogun overtaking you at this point and invading this place would actually be the best for your people, because it forces you to stop a war effort you clearly cannot handle. You didn't have the supplies for it, so you trusted a stranger to give you supplies. Yeah, you were skeptical of it. That doesn't do much, though. And then, that same potential... We don't know if it's the same people who claim to be the supporters as the actual people who gave the supplies. There's no guarantee they're the same people, but if they are and they're both the Fatui, then that means this same support effort gave you weapons that your people actively used that was helping them die while killing the Shogunate's forces. So you were resulting in more death and some really bad implications of casualties. And is this the way you would want to win a war? Because if this is the method you have to use to win, then that just proves the Shogun right.
What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly. Even if we confront them, I can't particularly fault them. I fault the Sanganomiya more than anyone in this situation. The Fatui made good on a really easy opportunity. If these people weren't so dim about this and handled it better, this wouldn't have happened.
No, it's too dangerous.
Ugh, shut up. It's dangerous letting you guys do what you want.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
And?
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
Then let's talk to the Shogun. You know what? That's actually the ideal reason we should involve the Shogun. Well, it seems like what you just said in the comments, is it common knowledge what a delusion is? Just checking. People clearly seem to be somewhat aware of it. It's not necessarily the most common thing, but would you trust any weapon that a stranger gives you? It's like, you don't even need to know what a delusion is. Would you take a weapon that you're unfamiliar with and use it in battle from some stranger you do not know? I personally wouldn't. Not without proof of it, you know, functioning as what was claimed. Which clearly they didn't get. They were just given their word for it and they took that without second guessing.
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
It makes sense to involve the Shogun at this point because this is delusions being made within her borders. To me, if they want to handle this the best way possible, the Sanganomiya shouldn't be doing this alone. They should, if anything, actively involve the Shogunate by mentioning the creation of the delusions.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
The thing is, though, they're going to accuse the Shogunate of being in line with the Fatui probably for this, when in actuality, that's not probably the case, and these people are just really fucking stupid.
Very true. Let me think.
You're in no position to handle a war.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials.
We know that the Fatui were in the forge.
Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
There we are.
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
You wouldn't be able to stop me even if you wanted to try.
We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Yeah.
Huh? You mean to the Delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
We don't have the time to leave it to be fought over. These people are kind of infuriating over some of their decisions in the story. I know I'm a bit harsh on them, but come on. For fuck's sake. How do you manage it? How do you screw up this bad? Honestly. You'd think if you were fighting for a just cause that how you win would be really important, because that's the thing that would be remembered as well. If that's the method you have to use, basically setting your people off as essentially suicide bombers in this situation, because they're dying themselves in order to infect the people by using delusions as a means of combat. Yeah, I don't empathize with her cause at all. If anything, to me, all this does is prove A is right about the mortal hearts of this conflict doing it because of their views of what life is, and it being an unjust war, which I mentioned in a video already. They're not doing a good job of making the human, well, the, you know, the forces outside of the shogunate, so the people who are representing the ideas of the standard people, look any good. It makes them, if anything, look conceited, and it makes the people in general look conceited and desperate just to keep their visions, which, yeah, I get that people could feel that way, but come on. Down we go. Level 90. Okay. Deal. This'll work. I would laugh my bloody ass off if A just suddenly turns up and wrecks this entire place. She's just like, yeah, we noticed that delusions were being used against our people. Yeah, screw it. Oh, look at the atmosphere in this place. Just gonna pause for a sec and have a drink. Okay, there we go. Wait! Dickheads.
Illusion shattered. I swear by my sword. Time for takeoff. Now you shall perish.
Bitch. Oh look. What are all of these? Parts of the other god's corpse. Bodes incredibly well. Oh, they're using Mitsudomo pieces for this. Okay. Let's go.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where have we seen
They're
that?
made from the body of gods.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Actually, yeah, that is a thing that was happening at the beginning. That's where the supplies were.
Here we go.
Oh.
Think you can get away?
Oh. All right. The plot thickens. All right, deal. You've got my interest.
Inazuma shines eternal. Barbados, guide us. Time for takeoff.
I can't bloody move on that. Oops.
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourselves.
You need to hurry up.
I'm not used to the button swapping to Val because I'm not used to her being on my team here. But hey, I will take it.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? There is no escape.
Dick. But yeah, they're using the body of the god potentially to do this. The situation in the Inazuma civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. So yeah, no, they're keeping up this fight to have an advantage over the Shogun. Oh, wonderful. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of the 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sanganomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in the 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. The mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Ho 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 ho! Well, this is going swimmingly, isn't it? Honestly, this is neat. I like the writing for this. And gimme mine. I need those primo gems. I've lost enough of them.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Nah, don't care.
We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Meh. I need teachings of light. Look at that thunder drum set on her back. Oh my god. Let's bloody go. Oh, okay, this is how it's working. Fine. Deal. Oop. There's all three. Neat. Oh, this is where
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
this is where Scaramouche was shown based on the fog on the ground, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna see an angry midget.
Time for takeoff.
Up. Alley-oop.
Torn to oblivion.
It's funny, even though this guy's Electro, I can still deal a lot of damage to him.
Retribution!
I just can't decrease his attack.
Let's play. I swear by my sword. Go and splat.
Imagine
Think you
if
can
I
get
get
away?
Kazuha and he takes the slot of Jean. How well off I'm gonna be. Oh!
Now you shall perish.
This idiot must have a death wish.
Bitch.
Don't be intimidated.
Natasha.
The Harbinger will be here soon.
Yeah,
Brace
it is the
yourself.
location, so Scaramouche is gonna show off. For God's sake, it has to be
Time
a
for takeoff.
Mirror Maiden. Damn it. Ah, the most annoying one it could have been. Here,
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
let me out, stupid.
Out of my sight. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wind, hear me. Go and fly. You can't.
Time for retribution!
Go for those iframes and then
Torn
do
to
this.
oblivion. This orb belongs to
Look for the person running the factory.
You actually managed to find this place.
It was.
Congratulations.
Damn right.
Barely 2 words in. And you already look like you want me dead.
Okay, so he was talking to the Traveler. I was kind of hoping he'd be talking to the Shogun.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
I don't know.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
He's kind of got a point. They were dependent on the idea.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Interesting.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
And this mentality proves Baal right. Ugh. And look, they're mutilating the tree. Again, the Sakura tree's being mutilated as a result of stuff involving the Fatui, it seems. Because we know that, the Shrine Maidens wanted us to cleanse the Sakura trees that were going berserk, and it's put down to simple bandits to be able to do that, to break open the tree and put something in that makes them go berserk. It seems more like they were used for something, and this is what they were used for, along with Urabashi's remains. Seems likely that the delusions are made from parts of gods, which isn't ideal, and it makes sense why they'd be so bad for the people's health and kill them.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
To be fair, it makes the most sense that they would have a hand in it, just... It's interesting that it's gotten to this stage, where they've actually managed to thread into the Tenryou Commission.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
We'll see how long that lasts. I imagine some divine reckoning is probably coming for that.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
And there's the quote that really got my interest.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
That isn't wrong.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction.
Oof.
The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
I don't want to say either of those.
It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
It's so funny, the game's just like, don't you dare mock him. He has every right to. He's not incompetent. Yes, he was. That's why he took the delusion. Do I really have to pick one of these? I don't agree with either of them. The thing is, if they're gonna make me have a specific viewpoint about certain characters, they may as well make the protagonist voiced, because I don't have either of those opinions. Making the protagonist voiceless in this instance doesn't make us feel a part of the moment. Meh.
Hey, calm down! No!
Interesting. So it's negatively affecting us too.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh, Fox! Hey! Are we gonna have our nice little awakening? Come on. Can hear the birds chirping as well. So we've been moved out of that place. Hey! Yay! Someone I actually do trust. Because I'm so intrigued by you.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
This perspective is a bit awkward. Hi!
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Thanks for the help. We appreciate you at least.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
I can't believe Scaramouche tried to get us high on god fumes.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
She's mischievous. I like it. Good.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
She's got a fair point.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
She doesn't expect it to stay a human society?
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I'd need more context before I can decide that.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
To be fair, that's valid. I owe you thanks for this.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Works for me. What do you need?
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
It's gonna be a society of Tanukis at some point. God, no.
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
Neat.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
So would I, but things are still going to shit in Inazuma.
Well, anyway, that Sanganomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Nah.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Hey, at least she believes in potentially the truth. It's like, this is the difference. It's not the same as religion in our world where we only have stories to go off of. This girl's potentially seen history. So she would understand the Shogun more than anyone currently alive, unless we come across someone older. Aside from the other gods, actually, let me specify on that, but she has a closer eye on her.
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
The puppet? Huh. Calling me intrigued,
Yes.
yeah.
The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Euphymia is how the game wants it pronounced. Okay.
Her name is A.
No.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Ha! So we got tested by the actual Shogun, who's just on the inside chill. I want to see her again. That's great.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Fair.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
This is the second time we've heard erosion brought up. The first time where we've seen someone subject to erosion is Ishtar. Oh, so she's actually trying to avoid it. And this actually makes sense of an item description that mentions 2 blades. But if she's only one of them, then what's the other blade that represents the Electro Mitsudomo here? Either way, though, it also follows through with the idea behind, in Japan, they seem to believe, the samurai anyway, that their swords possess souls, and these souls could have both positive and negative, ideas behind the reasons that they are used to kill. It's like Muramasa's blades were believed to have evil intent in the end, which ended up being led to have them all stripped from the people who used them, because they tend to be used in some interesting situations by coincidence that led to people becoming very superstitious about the idea that because the man who was making them was somewhat deranged in their eyes, that the blades themselves had the instinct to kill.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
So she's allowing us into her own existence and used that to measure what we can do. Neat!
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Wouldn't that just make it a constitution or an idea behind how she's meant to operate on the outside? That would mean it's not an actual person and it's not capable of feeling much of anything, which explains why she comes across as so hollow towards people. The view of the Raiden Shogun is really jaded.
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
I want to see you guys talk more, because the Chinese, I'm pretty sure it was the Chinese release for one of the updates actually showed Morax/Zhongli talking with Yae, and that's the first time Yae was ever revealed. And she knew Ganyu too, which is kind of funny.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
I wonder how she'd react to hearing that point of view.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition.
To be fair, it's interesting though, because the girl's experienced a lot of loss. What would push her to take this standpoint? To be that afraid of erosion that you hide within your mind for solace? Makes you think that she must have seen something pretty damn fucked up. It's like she saw her Abashi break apart at the idea and go nuts, but that doesn't seem to be the moment where she gave in.
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
And there comes the character teaser information we got. She really is afraid of losing more people. We need to give this girl some bloody friends, alright? I kind of want her to actually end up with a discussion with Kazuha at some point. Because, yeah, he's gonna come into blows against the Raiden Shogun, which is bloody crazy in a way. If he survives, he's experienced the loss of his friend, and she's experienced the loss of all of her friends, and he's lost firsthand because of her. He doesn't hate the Raiden Shogun for it, though. Which is the interesting part. The thing he dislikes is the Vision Hunt decree. He believes that she was justified in her conduct of killing his friend, but not in stripping people of their ambitions.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Neat.
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
I'm all for saving A. I'm all for this. We go.
The plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Easier said than done, missus.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Well, I believe the Vision Hunt decree does need to be abolished to avoid more bloodshed. I don't think we're gonna have much of a shot of beating her on the inside.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Offer her desserts in her own mind. I'm all for this.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track.
That's not one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
Yet we see you potentially in there behind us saying, is it enough to shake his will? Meaning you're able to enter there. Meaning she still has you in mind.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Can we keep in mind that our character is at minimum 500 years old and she's calling us a child? How old is she?
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
No, come back, Fox.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
This is where she like gives us something made of rubber. It's like, yeah, this will help with the shocking. That'd be funny. This. That's so funny. We're going to fight her again? Oh, God. I guess I should swap who I'm using. You shall fight her with the only the finest of rubber duckies. Yes. Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Yeah, here I am. Definitely anti. Right? In case of Raiden Shogun, break glass.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Okay.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
This mirrors how I know the Raiden Shogun fights. This area might be devastated, by the way, considering what she did to Urabashi and Yashiori Island. Have fun! This is funny. Sure. Right. Whoa! Fuck off. Bitch. Fuck off. Ow. Ah, fucking shit.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Dick. Fine. Meh. Dick. Ow.
Brace yourself.
Oh, fuck you. It's time. It's time based on that last one. That's what's fucking me up. Alright. Again. Whoa. Eye for him. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong menu. Using Electro here is pointless. Using Hydra feels like it's asking for trouble.
Chivalry will never die.
Yeah, shut up. Chivalry barely exists in this day and age. Nope. Bad.
Time to act.
Ow.
A minor setback. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Brace yourself.
Deal. Shu, you did me good. Now back to Ball. To be fair, I'm not going to be able to use her in that fight.
What a workout!
Is that it? It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Because they're friends, or at least that's the assumption.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
Yeah. Duh.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
The thing is, Venti disagrees with the idea of Devalin being his servant.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I want to see! Yes!
In your dreams.
Damn it! That's cooking. That's unfair.
Huh.
She really does have a fox form. Why can't we see it? Come on. It'd be cute.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but I also want to see the fox form, please.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Aww.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She's a very wishful thinker here, yeah.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
Oh.
I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
I'm all for this. This is kind of sweet, and I enjoy it.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Duh.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Fine, but in exchange, show me the fox form, because that's what I want to see.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training
Damn
phase
it.
2.
Come on. Do I need to do this?
There's a part 2?
There's a part 2. God damn it. Ow!
Yahoo! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
What are you going for me while I'm doing this? It's dickish. Ow!
Brace
Dicks.
yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Aye. Fuck off, game.
Verdict is...
Let's play. I swear by my sword.
Get out of my damn face. Right bloody now.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Witness the power of Kokomi. Know my sword.
Ow.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Hopefully the frames are staying consistent. Ow. I'm not impressed with you, miss.
We're finally done. How did we do?
If you say there's a part 3, I swear.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Good.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Probably not.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Duh.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
It's a god.
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish II, you know.
Like it matters.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary.
It's realistic that they'd stand no chance.
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I want to see who the other guest is. Come on. I'm curious.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Yeah, she's fine. Leave her to it. I'm curious. I actually really like her. When she becomes playable, it's going to be a delight to see any potential interactions or lines that she has on characters. It'll be nice to know how she thinks. Pretty.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Okay.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Assemble all the information.
Don't know. What is it?
Am I right?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
See?
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Yep.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
And if the Raiden Shogun's a puppet, then so is likely Scaramouche. The resemblance makes it pretty damn compelling.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Kanjo Commission betrayed the Shogunate long ago. I'd say the Kanjo Commissioner is more likely to be the one at fault.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui.
Hey, welcome.
Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
And the thing is, yet again, this proves right. Well, the Raiden Shogun on the idea, if that isn't how it actually feels.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma.
Oh?
So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
So I really don't think Sarah is in on this. I really don't.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the Shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Sarah.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Yet again, Sarah.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Sarah.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
She's right bloody there.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Sarah, did you not hear anything of what she just said?
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Good luck with that one, mate.
Affirmative.
I'll break his arms and legs and throw him off of the shrine.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Oh, Yae. The more we learn about you, the more you're likable. I've already got my, Raiden Shogun. She's, if anything, C3. I saved in advance for this girl. She is powerful.
Ugh.
I will make her powerful.
Guji Yae, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
She's doing it in the best interest of Inazuma.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji Yae, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
Not when it's in her best interest.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
I don't know about that. I'd say you've got more loyalty here, Fox.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
She's accepting that. Ooh, alright.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
Ugh.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Look how coy.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
How do you know?
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his.
Terms and conditions may apply.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
This girl has a plan for everything and I like it. It's interesting. She makes Kokomi look like a child. And in comparison to her, she definitely is, but that's not the point. It's so far, we've seen Sanganomiya fail at every single turn. And yeah, the Shogunate's failing right now, but this girl hasn't been thrown off even once.
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
I'm anticipating what you're going to show her.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also,
you're gonna want my head.
She will have to come with me.
Yeah, thought so.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
I don't know how I feel about you using me as a bartering material, Yae. I'm trusting you here.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here.
She's the only one who seems dignified enough to have been the person that would be the way through.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
We're fucked, alright.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Our freedom's at stake here.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Huh? Were they disclosed in the law? Proof of... Oh my god, we're going to see the bloody Bakadanuki statue. Alright, sure, deal. This is funny. He can't move, though. Unless we can free him from that. We have no professional, so to speak of.
toy Tanuki just turned into a human!
They're actually using Sayu in the story. I actually appreciate this. That's so funny.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
I think your growth is the least of our worries at this moment. Sorry.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
Let her do what she wants, alright?
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
The thing is, ninjas don't exist. They didn't historically exist. The word for shinobi was more to describe an action than a group. It became a popularized idea that even Japan liked. They technically never existed. Normally, the actions of a shinobi were just done by standard samurai. They weren't some special ops. They weren't from Koga. They are just samurai that got involved in a lot of fighting and did some stealthy shit.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
And obviously, even if ninjas did actually exist, they would never be able to transform into jack shit. But yeah, a lot of the quote-unquote proof behind ninjas existing comes from an era where they were letting out a lot of propaganda, so none of the information is a reliable source.
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Are we gonna actually see him? We hear quite a bit about him, but we haven't actually seen him yet.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Oof. Oof. They could exist in the Genshin world since it's fantasy. Oh yeah, but I'm saying in actuality, it's like the idea of a ninja is simply that. It's an idea.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
Makes sense.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
I have ideas, but I'd rather just be given the scent so I can just get what we need and continue on our merry way.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
It makes me wonder how Thoma's doing, because he was, you know, the one that was meant to be the next victim of the Vision Hunt decree, and he's still in Inazuma City unless he's abdicated out, which if he hasn't, then he's stupid. I love Thoma, he did an amazing thing, but come on, he should have ran. Yae is such a troll. She's stealing the show for me so far. I really like her. She's really cool. It's just for me, there's no reason for me to realistically save more primos for her when I aim to save for I. I've been after A for a long time. I've been hoping she'd
now
be good.
You're following me?
And I was just happy over our law. Like, even if she played like dog shit, I would have still mained her.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Wouldn't it actually be more realistic, though, for the Ashura Commission, because they're involved with cultural affairs, to be summoned to Narukami Shrine and you discuss with them there? Where violence is prohibited, so no one can force me into submission. Just saying. At least I get to go back to Kamara Tea House and see the dog. Hopefully my logic doesn't ruin the progression, it's just to me that seems like a way better move. Doggo time, indeed.
Thoma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Hey! It's been a while.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No. I don't see why the Shogunate hasn't stormed into here, because realistically the land was given to the Ashura Commission by the Shogun herself, so in that case it's their right to storm in.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
At least they have
I
involvement.
see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
They're the ones who'd handle it so they can put in whatever information they deem fit.
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
Which proves his betrayal.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
I'd assume it's not that she doesn't know about the war, it's that involving herself directly would be overkill. Well, let's be real for a second. Imagine if the God of Eternity just went and killed all of the opposing army. I'd assume that she knows that a domestic dispute is happening, just does she know the full extent of why? Probably not. We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Thoma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
It's so funny that Sayu's just there, borderline asleep, probably listening in. It's like, yeah, this is what you're gonna be doing. Wake the fuck up.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Nah. Yeah, but you're probably bored.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
Yet again, I really don't see why none of the other commissions have stormed this place yet and forced him out.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Ugh.
Poor Thoma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Thoma will be free.
Works for me.
This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Appropriate.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
After, yeah.
You're still thinking about that?
Sure, why not? No harm in it. It's something to look forward to.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
It's like Narukami Shrine, it gives immunity. But the thing is, the only reason that the Narukami Shrine gives immunity is because of respect towards the Shogun. This place doesn't have that right. The Shogun is the one that gave the property over to the Ashura Commission. But she has every right to revoke that if she wants, probably. Because the entirety of Inazuma is her domain. For stuff involving matters of state, I'm pretty confident they'd have the authority to storm this place if they saw fit to. Maybe the Shogun just doesn't care. Wouldn't shock me, just, you know. Just explaining the logic behind my reasoning. Oh, God, it's warm. I didn't mean to do that. Game, I was zooming out. Please. Game. No. Yay, time to sneak around. God, the game's rendering. Come on. Look at those wings. Aren't they beautiful? God.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
If we damage that statue, I think we're going to get whacked into heaven and hell.
Extra large firework?
Of course that makes you perk up, Jesus Christ.
You sure came to the right person.
Duh.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
No, convenient.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
If it damages that statue, we're dead.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Because if it does criminal damage, we're going to get absolutely skewered by the Shogun. I hope we're ready for this.
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We damaged that statue.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
How durable is this statue? This is a bad idea. Supersized firework. It looks like a Christmas decoration crossed with a bomb. Isn't that a lovely sign? The thing is, getting near the damn statue is really annoying because there's a lot of patrol soldiers set up on it.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes!
Fuck off. Already. Midnight to 5 a.m. I really don't want them to make it so all the female cast is in love with the bloody main character. I really hate that they made that implication for Ayaka. I don't want anyone else suffering it, especially not a god. Oh, we're going to damage a tree instead.
Pretty much how I thought.
Just gonna mute for a second to have a drink.
There are loads
Okay,
and
there we
loads
go.
of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll have to trust you and me.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Deal.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay, we really are going to potentially vandalize this statue. This is such a bad idea. Okay. Let's get ourselves in some real trouble here. God. Oop.
Yahoo!
Welcome back.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yae Miko, you are officially nuts.
Really? You're making me...
They're all coming this way! Quick,
Ah, you're making me play... fine. That's disappointing as sin. I'm so unimpressed by that. You wouldn't let me just use Venti for the Yahoo...
You!
Oh,
The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
fuck off.
Oh no!
Meh.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yae Miko, you are officially nuts.
Hey.
They're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Game. Game. Okay. Don't fuck up on loading, please. That sucked.
Well, how did it go?
I'm not sure.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Poor kid.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Do you have the evidence, please? I
No,
need it.
I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Sweet.
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
It'd be funny if all of it turned out to be useless to us.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Good rest. Good kid.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun.
Oh, this is good. Oh, God.
In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Well, isn't this perfect? Sweet.
It seems that Yae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Yae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Yay, the fox
I will
is
also
gonna help.
gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Yae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
We can hope.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yae Miko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Am I planning on finishing the quest this stream? All of the story? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or at least getting far enough in. Hell yeah. I'm all for it, depending on how long it is. I'm incredibly interested to know how this story goes. Oh, my back. Oof. Full on marathon, let's go. Damn right. So the only reason I'm not swapping my ear back in is because I'm afraid that we're going to end up having to fight her again and she'll be immune to Electro.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Good.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
Bullshit.
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Sweet.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogasho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles. Oh, they're outright lying about the fact that they're in conflict at all. They're not even, like, revealing that there's any issue. Fuck. Wow, alright. This is gonna go swimmingly when she knows the truth.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery.
How in the fuck did they manage that? Wow. Okay. Like, apparently the puppet lacks the awareness of the actual god, but come on. They're fucked when this gets revealed.
I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sanganomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
Hey, we need you to come and fuck up your own your own officials. Come on, it'll be fun.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
Look how cocky she is. I fucking love it. Oh yeah, you're amazing.
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
That is some lovely loyalty, isn't it? Bloody hell. The thing is, wouldn't this hurt her though? It's like the girl seems quite emotional. And here she is being betrayed by the people that she's dedicated everything towards trying to maintain Inazuma for. Like, the only reason she's reached eternity is to reach the promise that she gave her people. Imagine realizing those people stabbed you in the back after everything you've lost already.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
Look at her eyes! Yeah, I wish I could also get you, but it's unrealistic and I don't want to spend more money. So I'm going to have to skip you in favor of getting Kazuha because that's beneficial, and the boy, I skipped him before to get home. Come on.
Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
Bloody hope not.
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oh.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the right Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
It's not cocky if she can back it up. That's fair, but at the same time, there is a cocky air to it.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Oh, come on. Let me.
Huh?
I want that audience again. We never got a proper audience. Instead, we got beaten the shit out of last time.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the Omnipresent God, correct?
Yes.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Huh.
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the Omnipresent God, you will have the opportunity you need.
Okay.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Oh, it's a good luck charm.
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
The thing is, though, wouldn't something like that be using the belief of the Shogun? Like, belief in the Shogun?
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Will you appear as a fox? Because I'm still curious.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
Every time's a good time, Paimon.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
This is far too enjoyable. I love it. I'm gonna have just a quick look at that.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while...
Okay, let's see how well this turns out. fair enough. Take care. One sec, just want a drink. Let's hope this time if we fight her we don't get beaten the shit out of. I'd greatly appreciate that. Fight! 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 Fight!
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Like they could do anything to me.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Lead the way.
Good.
Come on, you can't claim that I've forged or done anything here. You saw the documents yourself. Pull the jets here. Well, actually, no. Cool them towards me. Beat the shot of everyone else. Oh, we actually get to go inside. Oh, we're fighting in here. Fine, I'm using Shogun for this. This'll be funny. You know what?
Stay close and you will live.
We'll do it this way. Let's go. I'm gonna have to swap Diluc back in if we end up actually fighting the girl. Ugh.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Mind your fate. Ring cutter. Body and... Erase all threats.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Who goes there?
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
You must withdraw.
Bitches.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
How dare you be a traitor scumbag?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
She didn't do anything, and that's just admittance that you had those documents. You could have denied it.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Thanks for giving yourself away. That makes my job easier.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld.
Very honorable, right? Honestly, it makes it clear that the Shogun's just as much a victim in this as the general people, and she's the one being put as the one responsible.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
And you don't think that's deserved when you pull underhanded shit like this?
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time.
You're not cracking down on your enemies, though. You're cracking down on your own god and your own people.
It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
How can you think this isn't one?
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
You're an idiot.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
It's so funny he believes that that's going to happen, but how can it happen when the God of Eternity isn't even aware it's happening? By the time she knows, it will be too late.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun, he's just overconfident in her power. I'd say his intentions are to betray her. It's not overconfidence. We know she's incredibly powerful. It's just lack of awareness. How can she know who her enemy is?
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Yeah, he is. Just so you know, I don't think she cares about how obsessive you get. Well, if anything, I think she'd maybe find it weird if she was aware.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
Which is something Japan raised its samurai to believe as well. Loyalty was more important than all else. It's why Ronin were looked down upon, because it normally, if you did not have a lord, it meant you were disloyal. Or at least that's how others saw you.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Ha! Not a chance.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo-Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right.
And the thing is, it's something that even the Raiden Shogun, as a puppet, might even disagree with, but she thinks everything's going fine as a result of it because of misinformation.
But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Good girl.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
I'm looking forward to this conversation.
Stubborn and futile.
And why is that?
Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Oh.
A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Well, this is gonna go swimmingly.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again.
Okay, I guess I'm using it for this fight after all.
Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I cannot wait to hurt this woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
The question is, who is going to be the one to kill her? Because I think it's most likely to be Yae herself, or, you know, the Raiden Shogun. It makes sense.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Oh, will we have a Scott cell? Damn right.
Say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Damn right. This is the fun part. Ooh, this is the fun part for me. Teachings of Light. Sweet. Anything else to gain from this? You're a shithead. What do you have to say?
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
You're an idiot. You don't know who the blade is targeting because you're not letting the god know who they're meant to be hurting here. How can she guard against a threat she doesn't know exists? We've got some very stupid people in Inazuma, and it just turns out that the god of eternity is completely kind of innocent in this. Because she's been given misinformation. How wonderful. Actually, this is something I really quickly should do. I should heal. I actually get to go up to Tenshukaku. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, welcome. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. The thing is though, who would we technically fight first? I'm hoping we can avoid a fight with Yae. After Signora run, it might be a weird distortion warning. Who knows? All I know is this is gonna be fun. I've wanted to hurt this woman since what happened with Venti. Finally. Oh, alright. Yeah, this bodes well, doesn't it? God. Okay, Signora's just been whacking everything. Okay, this is fun. So the Shogun is misinformed. Can I talk? Oh! Sorry. No, it's even funnier than I thought. Alright. Sarah kicked the shit out of everyone. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink, and then we're gonna continue this. Okay, time to have some fun. Narukami Island, Tenshukaku. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't... If your guess isn't off, you are about to meet Signora again. Yeah, she was stood behind her. Neat.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Shut up, Signora.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Ooh. Oh, Sarah.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
Ooh.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
She does not look thrilled.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
Piss off.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Nah.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
We have proof.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
This one.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Too fair, that's a valid view.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
It's interesting she speaks down to them. The assumption is she's the Crimson Witch. It's what a lot of people have thought, which is why she despised Venti so much.
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
The people you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
How do you figure?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? They're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Not really.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Aww.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Yeah, but you striking one of Inazuma's people is a good move in front of their god?
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
My voice for once, what?
To a duel before the throne.
Why are we voiced? Why aren't we voiced all the time?
Proceed.
She's all for it. Nice.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too,
She allowed it before. Let's go.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are Are you sure this is what you want?
We're gonna see Bal kill her.
Traveler!
We're fine.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Time for takeoff.
I swear by my sword.
Into the frozen void.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Yahoo!
The one thing that's an issue is DPS checking.
Illusion shattered.
Crimson Moth. Oh, what now? Alright.
No, my soul.
Oh, God.
Brace yourself.
Hey! Lay off!
Wait, don't break those. Use the butterflies. Use the butterflies. Fine. What the hell? Oh. Fucking hell.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Think you can get away?
It doesn't count as being dead yet? Okay, that's a really awkward timing for that one. So the death animation wants to trigger first. Fine. That's annoying. Okay. Now we can.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
I'm gonna need Pyro's section of this fight when I do it down
Illusion
the
shattered.
Yahoo!
God. Give.
I can no longer hold back.
Here we go.
The pale flame smolders.
Oh, dead again. Do this.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Give.
Everyone has their limits.
Ooh. Yeah, I fucked up a portion of this. That fucked up. I fucked that up quite a big portion. I should have paid attention to the text. I just reacted impulsively. Damn. Yeah, there it is, Crimson Witch. Oof. This is boding incredibly well. 2 deaths down. At least Hydro's a good choice here. We'll see if I can manage. It's like 23 seconds to a revive.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape. Will heal. Not even ashes will.
The music's good, but I'm trying to keep focus on what I'm going for, so sort Venti out. I'm gonna need to sort healing items at some point. Works for me.
Time to act.
Oof.
Body and mind. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shit. Look at the movement, anime.
Shine down.
Look. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Distance coverage. Nice.
Let's play.
That music.
Yahoo!
Wrong button.
Time to act.
Torn to oblivion.
Ignore. Bad timing. Okay.
Hey! Lay off!
What the fuck? Why did it do that? Not the aim game. Not.
Brace yourself.
Who dares call me a witch?
Kind of
Body and mind.
blame them, I won't lie.
Not even ashes will
Time to
remain.
act. Rain outlines your
Embrace the
fate.
searing
There is no
reckoning.
escape.
Think you can get away? Let me sleep a while.
Delusion shattered.
Come, put up a Not every wound will
Shine
heal.
down.
Nope.
Not even ashes will remain.
Whoa. That's me not paying attention to the scenery.
Know my sword.
Yeah, spamming will get you silence. Don't. Because I do keep glancing. Don't do it. The thing is, I fucked up my progression in the fight at the very beginning, and I can correct that. I want Venti to be alive for this, just because it's funny. Just because I know that Signora will hate it. Why can't I just... Why can I not just hold on it? That's so annoying. I have to manually press this? That's so stupid. Fine. I don't get why, but fine.
Time to act.
Oh god.
Body and mind.
There we go. That's what
Time to act.
Come on.
Body and mind.
Bad.
So strong, but how?
Are we really using that shitty sword? And now punishment time. Oh. Nope. Move. Divine punishment. Rest in peace, Signora.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
She just ceased to exist.
Are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Bye-bye, Signora. Nice. Nice. Wait, the weather just turned to shit, is that?
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I can't even control. Alright. Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
Okay.
She got what she deserved.
Where?
But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
I'm looking at her eyes.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Huh. It's like a horror film, it's neat. Musa no Hitatachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Solid writing so far. This is nice. Yae Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yae Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the Omnipresent God.
Look at the lightning. She's pissed.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
No. No time like the present.
Sound of Electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Damn. finally realizing what sort of thing we're up against. It's so noisy outside. Oh, yeah, it's
Sounds
noisy.
like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
The thing is, by killing Signora, it risks a war. Oh, boy! Oh. What?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Our boy. Our fucking boy. Wow. So we're directly interfering. We recreated it. Nice. Hi.
So we meet again.
The voice is different. Slightly. Ooh. Hi, missus. Kazuha, our fucking boy. Wow. I'm in awe at that. Atta boy.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
We kinda need you to come out.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Bitch, I have better things I could be doing.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
That makes it only funnier. She knows, and has just been letting it happen. Really? Come on.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
Okay.
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Huh.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
What did I say? I fucking said something on the lines of this. That the ambitions are, if anything, going to cause more harm than good. So no, she does care. She's just come to that decision. Ooh.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
What did I fucking say? I was right. Wow. It's not that she didn't care, it's that it's the one that leads to less strife in the end the people who are dying are the ones responsible for it themselves. It's the mortal side of the conflict that's failing.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plan. It is created in your consciousness.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
I had help.
Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. We've got to beat a god.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, she looks pissed, alright. Fuck. Defeat the Electro Archon. Are you fucking sure, game?
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Oh.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Not good.
If I can somehow win this fight, I'm more surprised.
Barbados!
Fucking hell. Lady, please. Mercy. Mercy. I can't damage you with one of my characters. Oh, fucking balls, really? The music's nice and all, but fuck. Alright.
Here we go!
Oh.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, God. Why me? Oh, God.
Yahoo!
Strike dead!
Like,
Evasion
you can't do anything. Like, look, no damage. You don't do shit. Like, immunity. Meanwhile, I take the damage still. Oh, God.
Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate. I have taught you everything I know.
Can I even win? That training's not gonna do me any good when one of my characters is useless in the fight. Balls. I'm better just letting myself die at this point.
Strike dead!
I can't do much against this.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Yeah, I know, believe me. That doesn't make me happy in this situation.
Time for takeoff.
Shogun versus Shogun doesn't work. She's immune to Electro, meanwhile I'm not.
How rude!
Oh, for fuck's sake. You should have given us anti-air training, not anti-riding training. Oh, God. Oh, how in the fuck am I meant to survive this? Oh. It's like it's actually impossible for me to do it at this point. I'm lacking items. Skimped for resources in this fight, and she's going to cripple me into dying. Ugh.
Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Body and mind.
Oh, God.
Wind, fear me.
Believe me, I feel it. Oh, God.
Think you can get away?
Yahoo!
I'd be so much better off if I had the Luke. Fuck.
Go as
One character she's completely immune to.
Inferior.
Just kill me. You know what? Just kill me. I'm out of healing items. I can't. What the hell just happened? Go on. Go on. Oh, wait.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior.
Are you expecting?
Time to act.
Okay. Oh,
Body
God.
and mind.
Inferior.
I just need to survive. I'd assume. Ugh. God. Okay. Dodge. Ooh. We didn't get stricken to shit this time.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Hi.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
Oh.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Heal me to full, please.
Now then, close your eyes.
I better be healed to full, I swear.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
The scenery change. Full hell. Believe me that I am very scared of you still.
Let's play!
Oh. Yeah, I know.
No, my sword!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Ooh.
Go as one! Time for takeoff.
Oh.
Yahoo!
Nope, nope,
I swear by my sword! All returns to silence.
Oh, what? Okay, that's new. Oh, God.
I am outplayed.
Oh, that was mean.
Let's play!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Yahoo!
Not Yahoo, not Yahoo, not Yahoo.
Your verdict is decided.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. How rude.
Please stop.
Rain outlines your fate.
I botched that.
Not
I
good.
botched that. I botched that. I botched that. Okay. So you can burn health now.
Think you can get away?
Too close.
Yahoo!
Will be severed.
Let me weave you a verse.
This
Time to
world,
act.
a fleeting shadow.
Nope.
Barbados.
Heal.
Loudness.
Go as one!
You're still circling. Oh, Jesus.
Rain outlines your fate.
Jesus Christ.
Thunder.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to
That
act.
yearning, all returns to silence.
Here we go.
Okay, that was
This
good.
world, a fleeting shadow.
Go as one! Think you can get away?
Sorry if you can hear
All
button
will be
presses, but I'm
severed.
Not
stressed.
good. Body and knife. Rain cutter.
Brace yourself.
Oh, God. Weird.
Wind, hear me.
Time for takeoff.
Thunder.
Oh. The music.
Your verdict is decided.
I'm so glad that there's
All will be
extra to
settled.
it. Oh, God.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
A fleeting shadow.
Rain outlines your
Your
fate.
verdict is
Know my
decided.
sword.
Let's play.
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
This
I let my guard
a
down.
fleeting shadow.
Let's play.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Wind, hear me.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Time for takeoff. Going flat.
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away?
Rain cutter.
Good timing. Poor positioning. She moves quick and it scares me. Oh,
All will be severed. Lightning does not bend
Time
to
for
the will of
takeoff.
mortals.
Yahoo!
Wind, hear me.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Know my sword.
Let's play.
Lightning does
gliding
not
be
bend to
faster?
the will of mortals.
Think you can get away?
I grim.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yahoo!
All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Barbados, guide us. All returns to silence.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, that's good.
Thunder.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Rain outlines your fate.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let me weave you a
Your
verse.
verdict is decided.
I'm sorry. But no, it's not.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Thunder.
No.
Wind, hear me.
You can hear the anxiety in you playing.
Know my sword. Body and mind.
I don't get the trigger really.
Yahoo! Time for
Lightning
takeoff.
does not bend to the will of mortals.
Rain cutter.
Oh. No. Yeah. Oh, God.
I swear by my
Oh,
soul will
creepy,
be severed.
Brace yourself.
I for him. Yes.
Lightning does not
Think
bend
you
to
can
the
get
will of
away?
mortals.
Rain outlines your
A
fate.
fleeting shadow.
Yahoo!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Your verdict is decided.
Let's
All
play.
desire can be broken.
Time for takeoff.
Get out of the middle. Oh, God.
Your verdict is
Know my
decided.
sword. Wind, hear me.
Wouldn't think you can get away?
Yes!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Hey.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions?
Because people fuck up.
These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
and take over the work of the gods. Fuck no.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
Oh.
Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
No.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
Ooh, pretty.
My name means shadow.
Does it?
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Snack.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
There's the bird. Oh,
In the
it does
end,
look like ours.
I even lost her.
Her.
The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light.
It is the original Archon.
If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still, will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
So, the original Electro Archon. Huh. So it was a different... That was the original. That's weird. That's trippy. Look like a pair.
When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
No.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
True.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Good point.
Miko, retract your words.
Oh.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
She still stands by her words. Oh.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
What a way to put it.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Oh.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
Oh. Someone wants to save her.
For me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself.
Oh.
It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
How long has she been here? centuries. Oh.
But it is necessary.
No, it's not.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Oh.
You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity.
Oh.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again.
Oh.
You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
Give her a hug. Do it.
I have nothing to say to that.
Oh.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
Cute.
How long will that take?
A while.
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity.
She needs a hug.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Falso.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
Oh.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Cute.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is.
Oh, that smile.
Anyway,
Atta girl.
now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Nice.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
I think that's valid.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Aww.
But some ambitions...
There it is. The cat's alive. Sweet.
...outlive their masters, long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true.
He left the vision behind.
For all eternity.
What just happened? Game. Okay.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
We had a chat.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Thanks to her.
Gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, Maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
I'd like it if we get to see Ai. It was nice seeing some warmth. Hello.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
Are you looking for us?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
How'd it go?
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Good.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Why did you react like that?
I handed that over.
You had it? Wait. That means that we fought Baal not even with the power of Celestia on her, and she fucked us up that bad anyway.
You did what now?
How the fuck did you have that? What?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
What?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
What do I even say to this?
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
She wasn't joking about the power. She mentioned that there was a power in Narukami Shrine. She had the fucking Gnosis.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
I'd a fucking go.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
She's that strong without it. She's making the others look like bitches. Venti barely could hold his own anymore. And yet here we have A just being like, you know what, I don't need this piece of shit.
Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
A fucked us up without a Gnosis. A made a fucking mess of us, had her own dimension created, in her mind to drag us into, slapped us around like a little bloody bitch. Ah.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Are you fucking sure?
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Huh.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet, about the former Raiden Shogun, about my brother, about the next step on my journey. Can I answer all of them or just the one? About the former Raiden
I'm
Shogun.
surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
They think she's the original. Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
So what is her actual name?
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
She's fucking Satan. She's fucking Satan. That isn't me like saying it in a nasty way. I mean it literally. She's Satan. Prince of Pride. Wow. No. No, they're the same. She is Satan. Hey, I'm all for it. The religious people who play this game, though, who gotcha'd for A, they should question themselves a little bit. I'm fine. I'm an atheist. I don't give a damn. If anything, I'm all for this. It makes it even better.
Twin gods?
It's interesting that the gods can have siblings, legitimate siblings.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Neat. And Kagemusha are a thing that existed as well. Neat.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Wow.
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
Wow.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Canaria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
So yeah, the illusion she was chasing, I was right with my initial opinion, but I thought it was a version of herself afterwards, because there was no way for us to know that she had a sibling. I didn't think that they would be able to have legitimate siblings, considering the origins of the gods is really unknown. It's likely that they're just born from the elements.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
Damn.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
That means she accepted transience, while A does not. About the Shogun's puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know.
Tell me that the little shit is one of the puppets.
Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
This is confirmation, isn't it?
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
Technically 2. 2 physical.
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
Scaramouche.
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
And there's Scaramouche. Well.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
How have you not put 2 and 2 together, Paimon?
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
It still means he's weaker than her.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
So the Pearl Flame set really is specifying him. Neat.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
Okay.
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
A.
Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Yep.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Yes.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
And there it is.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Huh.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
It's a girl? I thought it'd be a boy. Huh.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
You know, they're making it so there's very little male gods, and it's kind of funny, but the guys are really outnumbered. Oh. She didn't say she was the Archon. Fair point. I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
What else can I do with it?
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
I really like Yae.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Nice. Is there any other conversation to have with
Did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
She's all for it.
Are you sure? Okay, then keep it safe. There was me.
Who in their right...
I see. Your ambition should be some... Perhaps the reason... Continue on your journey.
Inazuma was fantastic. Wow. Now, I get to do this part. The fun bit. I finally can look through stuff without feeling awkward or like I'm ruining anything. This is the thing that was mentioned. The character detail section was already mentioned. Okay, we're going for the voice lines then. Okay. It's like I scrolled over, I haven't listened to anything.
Oh, dear me. That didn't frighten you, did it? After all, you are in the presence of the most supreme and terrifying incarnation of lightning in the whole of Tevat.
That's cute. Okay. I'm just gonna play the ones that...
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good. Yawning without covering your mouth. Uncouth. I will pardon your rudeness this time. Good morning to you, too.
Okay.
Time for dessert. What? Why not? What do you mean entrees come first? They were only indulging me because I am the Shogun? Huh. Interesting.
Let her have all the sweets she wants. I don't bloody care. She deserves it.
Do you wish to know the truth about the shooting stars at night? They are but fleeting moments of luminosity. You used to be one of them? Oh. Are you a Tengu warrior?
Huh. That's cute. Oh, this is the one we heard before.
I command the thunder in all corners of the world to cease. Rest well tonight.
She doesn't have a Gnosis, yet she can control all thunder across the world. Huh.
Thunders roar and lightnings flash.
so ephemeral. This is why reaching eternity is desirable. Actually, no. This is why reaching eternity is necessary. Erosion is a terrible thing. This body's purpose is to withstand wear and tear, that the one within might achieve eternity. I declare you my Chamberlain. In other words, according to my judgment, you are useful to the Shogunate and loyal to me. Her body may have perished, but she became the sacred Sakura. This, too, is a form of eternity.
Is that what happened to Baal's body? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no wonder violence isn't allowed there. Wow, alright. That's her grave. Oh, fuck.
Foolish question. There are only two kinds of things. Those that must be done, and those that must not. Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else, but not that.
And we go immediately to comedy. Yes, Satan doesn't want to cook us anything. She might kill us. I love that. That's great. Favorite food.
Oh, don't listen to the Shogun. Desserts. Cavities are no big deal. You can just replace your teeth. Anyway, I just don't see how desserts can pose a serious obstacle to my pursuit of eternity.
Satan has a sweet tooth, that's fine. You know what? Yeah, we can handle that.
Foolish question. There are only two kinds of foods. Those that must be consumed to nourish the body, and those that harm it.
All food is... Okay.
The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm. There is no great variation from other traditions at this point. Or rather, it is the other traditions that do not differ from mine. At the intermediate stage of my journey, or Chuden, the art of the sword focuses on the study of various stances and transitions. The art of the polearm slashes and backslashes. The final stage of my journey, or Kaiden, is the study of the most profound techniques. Unavoidably, these draw heavily on elemental power, rendering them beyond the capabilities of most mortals. Most practitioners of other traditions are unable to ever reach this level.
Okay, I can't touch these until I unlock friendship. Huh, there's one on Kamsata Ayato. Morax, Venti, about a... I just want to make it so it doesn't have any marked to need to read. And I have Venti, so I may as well have a look. There it is.
So, I hear you defeated the mighty Raiden Shogun? I recall the days when she was a Kagemusha, seeking to perfect her martial prowess. She now no doubt employs a wide range of reasoning to get you to train with her. Oh, but yes, come close and I shall let you in on her weakness. Desserts.
That's great. Any dialogue on her? Oh. Think this is new.
Oh, yeah! Have you drawn fortune slips at the shrine before? If we draw them before our next adventure, they may provide us with some guidance.
But what if our draws are inauspicious or turn out to be a bad omen? If that happened, we'd probably end up in a bad mood.
Oh, that's fine. According to the Shrine Maidens, if someone draws a bad omen, they just need to hang it on a tree in the shrine. So we should keep on drawing and drawing until we get a super lucky draw. Then we'll hang all the bad ones on the tree.
If everyone did that, there'd be no more space left to hang the slips.
Muso no Hitotachi is amazing! It can be any enemy with a single slash!
But for Child, it might need 3 slashes.
Yeah. Anyway, if you mastered that technique, Paimon wouldn't have to worry about you for the rest of our journey.
Fourth wall.
So where can one learn that technique?
Yeah, where can one learn that technique? Quit looking at Paimon like that! Oh, okay. Paimon will keep an eye on you during our adventures. Paimon wonders what the previous Shogun was like.
It appears that she was a person who understood the fleeting nature of things and accepted the inevitable fate of departing this world one day.
After all, realizing the fragility of things in front of you makes you treasure them even more.
This way of thinking must have influenced Inazuma's aesthetics. This world is transient. People come and go. The fun times we shared, our companionship, and the delicious foods we got to savor. Those emotions and experiences are real things that existed at some point in time, not just empty concepts.
Even though every banquet must eventually come to an end, it'd be nice to enjoy those happy moments for a little longer.
Shifting seasons and elusive dreams, the ephemeral and fleeting, with thine companionship, all are eternal.
Paimon doesn't get it.
I'm saying that I'm having a lot of fun traveling with you, Paimon. It'd be nice if we could just go on like this forever.
Oh.
Paimon will take your word for it then.
The mention at the bottom of Rosaria. Nothing significant seemingly in there. Talking about making Paimon a mascot, sure.
With the abolishment of the Vision Hunt decree, I guess the Sakoku decree will be the next one to go.
Here's hoping that everything goes well.
Let's encourage everyone to hold on for just a bit longer.
Yeah.
If we get the chance, let's find Atsuko and tell her that the sakura trees in her homeland are blooming.
How is that supposed to comfort her?
Still one island left, yeah, there is. So we do still have a little bit longer. But I would say this is a good point to stop tonight, and then tomorrow I will go through the character quests because there's both of those to do. It's 10 PM here and I've streamed for 4.5 hours, I think. So hopefully that makes sense. I will do the story quests though later. What I am gonna do is get weekly rewards for Baal since, well, God, calling her Baal is really weird now because it's not even her actual identity. She just took the name on. I don't want to call her Sin, that's too far. I'm just gonna have to get in the habit of calling her A. I was getting better with it, but oh my god. Oh. Why have I got a notification here? Ah, Constellation. Meh. Here. Guess we'll just grab these. Wrong one. Actually, Actually, before we stop, I may as well have a quick look at something, because the characters normally have little written descriptions beneath their skills. I may as well have a look at what's entailed under hers, because I intentionally avoided looking. Okay. Beings of great divinity might affect all that they survey, and the Electro Archon can manipulate the very inauspicious stars themselves to defend her retainers and bring a thundering sentence down on her foes. So she can affect even the stars. Nice. Up. And here we are. This is the Raiden Shogun's new secret technique. Abandoning the void like Muso, she now shoulders a new Muso, the dreams and ambitions of all. Just as Shinsetsu, the truth, also means the new, so too has Inazuma entered a new chapter. Aww. No, I haven't seen it yet. I will see it off of stream. I've intentionally held off on looking at any content beyond getting the story done. I get to use certain in battle. That's like the best part of all. Such a twist. It makes a lot of sense. There really was a straw that broke the camel's back. Her own sister died. All her friends, aside from one, and then her sister too. Oh, this girl needs a fucking hug. And it's just really, really funny how broken OP she is, despite she doesn't even have the Gnosis. She made both Zhongli and Venti look like jerks. One thing I will say is a genuine comment about when it comes to gameplay. I already played the line about Venti. I already played his line about her, but I can't play her line about him. It's not possible for me right now because it's friendship restricted. When it eventually is opened, sure, but for now I can't, and I don't have Zhongli, so I can't do that one either. I've still got restrictions on this lady before I can unlock all the goods. I'm so happy I saved for her though. Definitely a worthwhile one for me. I'll look up the line later. As said, I don't want to look at any videos relevant to Inazuma until I get the character stories done. Then I don't get spoiled. Hopefully that makes sense. It's just to avoid it. Actually, another thing I avoided looking at, which I think could be important, because... let's have a look. The Naginata was a lethal weapon by which scattered dross might be cut away. And the one who wielded that Naginata was the one who guarded the path to eternity. When the one who stood high above the storm clouds looked upon the mortal world which she so loved, seeing their shallow disputes and transient obsessions, such contentions stemmed from needless attachments and unchecked desire, both enemies of eternity. The wild weeds that disturbed the unchanging world could be swept away by lightning. Well then, what sort of eternity would Blank's eyes reflect? I'm gonna assume that's meant to say balls. So asked the clergy person who sloshed and drank wine with her under the sakura tree in that still clear memory. What a pointless question, though the answer she gave them was lost to the alcohol. She had gained the answer countless times in those memories. One must thin fruits to improve their quality, and plants used in dyes must have their flowers pruned. Not a single speck of dross could be permitted in an eternal paradise. Ah, but even so, using that great blade of light, to uproot all obsessions and to eliminate the possibility for dreams to take root and wither by themselves. A tranquil world that brooks no dispute, no gain, or no loss. It shall be an amnesiac world lost to itself. In the heart of eternity, that old friend is still so clear. The scent of the sakura so fresh, as though they were in the present. But I will never forget you, just as I will never forget the things that were lost across the years. After all, having witnessed the pitch-black annihilation consume those precious to her, how could she not see the absurd nature of life and death, yes, incomprehensible destiny itself, as her mortal foe? But, since no one can overturn the impermanence of the world, and the barren nature of this game, then let the eternal euphemia within her heart carry forth into the nation she loves. Wow. Oh, the weapon has her lore. I love that. Wow. What's the question mark for? Nice. Incredibly nice. I want Yae to be playable. I want to see her comments on shit now too. Damn it. 2.2 or 2.3 is the hope. It's like they've shown off Thoma. I assume he's going to be 4-star, because if he's 5-star, that'll genuinely surprise me. And to me, it'd make more sense to run him with a new 5-star than with a rerun. Though at some point, Albedo, Ganyu, and Zhao are bound to have reruns. And we've not gotten many Inazuma characters. And then Goro is another character that is likely 4-star that hasn't been run yet. I assume the best place for him to run would be with Kokomi, but we haven't seen him mentioned. Huh. It's gonna be weird seeing how they release stuff from this point. I hope the other Archons will have reruns too. They've already had reruns. Both of them. They'll probably have reruns even further down in the future, but they've already been rerun. Both of them. God. That was such a good story. They really did deliver, and I'm so glad they did. The one thing I would fault is Sanganomiya and their involvement and how they were put across. They just came across incredibly stupid in the conflict. The story itself is phenomenal, just what in the fuck is going on? Like, Kokomi's meant to be this amazing strategist. What the hell was she thinking? It's like, you can claim to have all the best intentions in the world. I'm actually surprised that she wasn't manipulating things behind the scenes too. I'm kind of sad that we never got to see Kazuha and Ae communicate, because I feel like that would be the most meaningful connection we could have made. Because in my opinion, Kazuha's lost firsthand at the result of Ae's decision, but at the same time, Ae's lost everything. He can empathize with her because she has lost as well. So, God, it's warm. Let's have a quick look at the map, because I'm gonna assume that I can take on... Yeah. Beautiful. I'll actually be able to get skills up on... God. Legitimate Crimson Witch. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Definitely something. I'll teleport there. I'm not gonna do this on stream. I'll probably do it in a moment or two. But god, that was a good ride. Actually, I need to check something for science. I need to check something for science first. I will check Signora's items. Good fucking riddance to the patrol soldiers. Good fucking riddance. Absolutely good riddance. Oof. Fucking hell. That was annoying as hell. Bye-bye. Okay, let's have a look at your item descriptions. A certain deformed fragment containing great might. It looks identical to the flower as well that we get, just damaged. Damn. Thank you for not playing with the Luke. I hate him. I'm neutral. I like his character. I don't know how I feel about how he plays. His burst is iffy. His skills look cool as hell, but his attack rate is quite the difficulty at times to handle on. Because the aiming is just stupid in this game at times. So... I had a long dream. I dreamed that you and I met again in a world, a pure white world that we created. But I woke up at last, having long been consumed by the raging flames, while you had long returned to the earth along with the that poisoned blood. But none of it matters anymore. I must continue forging ahead. I must incinerate everything behind me. I must believe in that pure, spotless, everlasting realm that he spoke of, that I saw in the delusion he let me see, at the end of the horizon of Her Majesty's dream. The seal of ice was broken under the duress, and her former will surged forth from its pale white prison as she remembered her old name once more. The underlying butterfly danced amidst burning flesh and blood, and she remembered her past, wandering the land, spreading the flame, burning away all evil, and she recalled the face of the person she could never meet again. Ugh. Even tears cannot extinguish the flames. Molten hot agony and rage rush through her veins, oozing from her tear ducts. The first... I'm gonna assume first Fatuis, or is that meant to be like the plural for Fatuis? Fatus. Found her just before her heart could be destroyed by the eternal blaze. He understood that only deeper hate and obsession could quench the fire that devoured her and make her his ally. You got a key item as well. I'll have a look. Yep. Just wanted to have a peer at that. Okay. Nope. There we go. Yet the act of giving up all that makes up an I, once past, and the bonds that come with it, is no mean feat. Perhaps it is fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to, or even exceeding the level of Delusion might be willing to join the group that so rebels against the heavenly principles binding their remaining days to their delusions and burning as brightly as stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simply sadists, nor are these states necessarily in conflict. The woman whose real name was Rosalina, I'm not reading that last name, fuck off, no, I cannot, I'm gonna butcher that, I'm not doing that, may have once led a more innocent, naive existence, but that was before her eyes were filled with raging fire, and her innocent days were burned away. Before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, before the frozen might that protected her was shattered by the eternal Outlander, unbound yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burn forth once more. Wow. Neat. Well, it's amazing how well written she was, and I am glad that there was death at the end of this. I know that people might not like that opinion, but it adds to the stakes. And it's so funny because my Deluxe actually has the Crimson Witch set on, obviously, so it's like I see the flower. There we go. But I personally believe that all the Fatui should be playable at some point. It'd be neat, even if they are deceased. It's just the idea of giving homage, and miHoYo's done it in other games. They've allowed deceased characters to be playable and get new variations. So I don't see any harm in it, so long as they establish it's not canon, which, to be fair, they're dead in the story, so that's kind of common sense, and if people don't buy into that, then that's really on them and their intellect. Ah, that was a good... I'll unlock some. The bird. That's so cute. And now we know where all the art of her with birds came from. That's so cute. But what I am gonna do, I'm not gonna start this quest, obviously. I'm just gonna unlock it. So, for now, that can be that. Hopefully you guys had fun experiencing this with me. Thank you all for being here, by the way. And tomorrow, I will probably stream both of the story quests. I do aim on doing them both. It'll be at a more normal time. Teapot dialogues. Alright, one last thing to do. Fine. Wait, will she actually be able to speak with me now? Because I tried to talk to A before and she just wouldn't have it. She saw no purpose in her being there and she kind of turned her nose up at the fact she was in the teapot, which is really funny. Let's have a quick look before I finish off. This area is a big work in progress.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, you're actually reacting to me now, so you do have dialogue. It's just you were story limited. That's clever.
Perhaps you have come just to see me?
Yes. How do you like it here?
It's much livelier here than the plane of pure silence and tranquility that I'm used to. No, not at all.
Aww.
Clamor and commotion are strictly external. My inner being shall remain tranquil as ever. Thank you for your concern. Will you remain here a while longer?
Oh.
With you by my side, though our mouths stay silent, my heart is at peace.
I don't know how I feel about them putting so much weight on the travelers' opinions and how they affect characters. I personally feel it would be better if the characters bonded with each other more rather than with the traveler.
Your companionship. This is one change that I shall not contest.
You're cute though. It's so funny. I am a shadow of the truth, so no.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come. It's much livelier here than the plane of pure. No. Clamor and commotion are strictly external. My inner being. Such lively activities stand in direct contrast to the notion of eternity. I'm afraid I'll have to consider it further. Will you remain here a while? With you by my... Your companionship.
But, I may as well show you guys kind of what I have in mind for a small section of the teapot. Actually, I'll do it this way. It's easier this way. I want an Inazuma house, and it pisses me off so much that it's not in the game yet. But I'm thinking trees up on here. I wanted the landscape to look as natural as possible. So I want trees on this as well, this little divider area for a pathway in with the double torii gates. This section will be like a little grove section. I aimed on having the Spring Peaks be a little village, but I don't have the I want to max out friendships first before I start focusing massively on building with that, which all the characters currently I'm working on getting ranks for. This is just the one I aim to build as like a borderline Inazuma area. So there's that. And just fast travel down and get my stuff real quick. But yeah, I really like the teapot, so there's that. The inside
This
of the
realm is truly beginning to thrive.
The inside of the house isn't decorated because there's no point to me yet until we see if they add Inazuma house. I'm so disappointed they haven't added it yet. 2.0 was really dry. They've at least added more housing stuff. But they haven't added anything into the Realm Depot, which is really annoying. I wanted cherry blossoms really bad. And it makes me so sad that they're not in. But oh well, I can't do anything about that, can I? It's interesting they put it for sold out, because before it kept saying that they weren't sold out because I already had them, because I got them from the actual event. Ah, and I should probably buy these just because I used some. Oh yeah, I want to see the Archons actually interact with each other. I imagine that sort of thing would happen later in the story, though, if it's gonna happen.
If you ever have any questions about...
Like, after all the regions are sorted, maybe like when the Carnaria section of the story begins, that'd make sense. But yeah, you can see sort of my own ambitions behind how I want to build this area. Nah, fair enough. Sweet. Give. So, as I said, thank you all for tuning in, and hopefully you all have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're still up for joining me for the ride of going through the character story quests. It won't be anywhere as near as long of a stream, but hopefully it'll still be fun. Just, right now, my throat is hurting me a bit, I need a drink and I need to chill out. So, thank you all again. And if you haven't already, I'd appreciate if you liked and subscribed. It'd be really cool to see you further on down the road as we do more Genshin stuff. I feel that I'm probably going to end up keep doing content with this. Like, in general, involving Inazuma, involving just this game. I really enjoy it. I think that this is the one thing I kind of mentally came to the conclusion of.
There is no escape!
If they somehow fucked Inazuma's story up after all the hope they gave me, I would have been absolutely furious. Because they had all the devices there to make a really good story, but they didn't. They delivered on it. So I'm really glad I was hopeful. And now we have some really neat details about what happened in the Archon War, at least an extent of it, another side to it. And the sort of behaviour that some of these gods are willing to allude to, which we've got to give this girl credit. She gave up her Gnosis and was willing to put everything at stake. And the person who suffered the most as a result of it was her. It's interesting considering, you know, she's fucking Satan, which is still way too funny. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that. So, see you guys tomorrow. And if you haven't already, I'd recommend joining the Discord. The link's in the description for that. That's where we tend to talk outside of streams, and that's where I tend to notify about stream times. It's in the description, and it's on the channel in general, in the channel links. It'd be cool to see you guys there, and hopefully we can talk more about this. Best of luck on your polls, whether you're going for Bar... Well, I'm so tempted to call her Bal. Whether you're going for A, or if you're going for Kokomi, or if you're going for maybe Yae down the line, because Yae is fucking amazing. The story just made her so good. Oh my god. Regardless of what you're doing there, or reruns, best of luck to you on your polls, and hopefully you get what you need out of them. Well, I've gotten what I mostly want. I just need Kazuha, who has become even more of an appreciated boy than he already was. That boy. I'm so sad we didn't get more of him, but hopefully down the road. Hopefully down the road. So, have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is, wherever you guys are in the world. And take care, everyone. Bye, guys.